Hello and welcome to the stream. Today I'm going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 because why not? And apparently the closed captions have captured that as Baldur's Gate, which is great. Anyway, yes. So, sorry for the longer delay than usual. I was waiting for the ads to run and such, and I was setting stuff up. Anyway, today is going to be a long stream. Going to be a very long stream. It's going to be... I'm aiming from now until... eternity. Yep. That's what I meant. Yes. So, we are going to be playing some... I forgot to set the game up. Let's try that again, shall we? And why did... why did my OBS decide to piss off? Let's try that again. I'm just going to... sources. Yes, sources. No, that's the wrong thing. What am I looking for? Studio mode, and then go over to game capture and change the game capture. Now I can change the actual thing to... where is it? Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. And hopefully, if I go back from studio mode and press 0, there we go. That's some Baldur's Gate. As long as it actually works. Yes, there we go. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. We are going to be playing a Dark Urges run. And I did my first playthrough as a Dark Urges run, and it was an interesting experience. I wouldn't recommend it as a first playthrough, but it was an interesting experience. But anyway, it was a interesting one. So I have a plan for my character in my head, and obviously I'm not going to reveal the thing, but I do have a plan. The only choice I haven't made yet is everything to do with the character creation aside from the class. I know what class I'm going for. Or classes. One of the two. It's just that I'm not sure about the actual character, which is going to be interesting because... so yeah. I've also not quite decided on the difficulty, because I'm not certain whether I want to go for honor mode. I'm fairly certain I die quite quickly. However, I did complete my last playthrough as a paladin on tactician mode, which went surprisingly well. I actually had a really good time with it. So honor mode, yeah, it's basically stronger bosses. They have new abilities and legendary actions, which is just D&D. That's just D&D, that's how they do it. And, like, apparently action economy and damage rules are made stricter, which I assume means that certain characters don't get certain bonuses. Spoiler. Well, not spoiler, I'm not going to reveal the spoilers for that, because that would be weird. Because... yeah. The thing with honor mode is it's kind of that thing where I feel like I need to know a bit more about... I'm not quite there, you know? I don't think I'm quite at that level. So I'm going to go for Tactician because it's loads of fun. I enjoyed it last time and it felt very fairly difficult. Honor mode seems like it would be something that I do in my own time because it's going to take forever for me to make choices, and I think I need a lot more experience in the game. So we're gonna go for tactician difficulty, and then we're just gonna go through the game as usual, pretty much. There should be a Twitch extension, by the way. I don't know whether it's working because it didn't actually give me the option to like hook it in or anything when I tried to start it. I might have a look at that in a minute after I've started the game. Like, I couldn't find a way to hook it into my specific game. But yes, we're just gonna go for it. And hopefully it runs okay. I have a better computer now, so it should run at 1080p 60 really nicely. And this is kind of the test stream a bit. I'm going to be adjusting settings and such as we go along to see if we can get anything better. Also, let me know about volume and stuff. This star is so creepy. Also, I love the Mind Flayers being like having weirdly fleshy ships and such. It's so creepy. It's like my favorite thing. It's one of the things I like most about like xenomorphs and stuff. Ow. Oh dear. Oh dear. God, I hate those fucking things. They're horrifying. Sorry. Right. For starters... Oh, don't reset. I don't want to reset all of that. Right. Dark Urges. And, yeah, I'm going to play the introduction in case anyone watching doesn't know.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Yeah, fun stuff. Also, this game is fucking gorgeous. And yeah, so obviously we're changing it pretty much everything. I have played a Dragonborn, a Githyanki, and a Drow before. Yeah, a Drow. And I'm not sure what to go for this time. Part of me wants to go for Tiefling, because I do like a Tiefling. However, I don't know. Isn't there a Tiefling Paladin? Isn't Zervlor a Tiefling Paladin? Yeah, anyway. I'm just thinking about what I want to do. Because there's difficult choices to make, you know? Right. Yeah, because Tieflings are... Because there's like three types of... I feel like there's not many Zariel Tieflings in the game. Mephistophelan... There's a few, I think. I'm just kind of thinking like... Because I know what class I'm going for. Which is... I'm going for a Warlock. Who's wearing, like, discount Will clothes. But yeah. Warlock, and then, like... I need to decide on this one as well. Because that one's fun. That's where the role-playing comes in. It doesn't add that much difference, but it does seem very cool. But anyway. So, we are going for... I've not... Zariel Tiefling, yeah. And, I'm going to go for a Warlock and the cantrips. Now, Eldritch Blast is fucking brilliant. And then I'm going to go for Poison Spray because it... Actually, no. I'm going to go for Bone Chill because I like Bone Chill. Bone Chill is very good. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it is a saving throw. Is it a saving throw or is it guaranteed to hit? I don't remember. It's always hit me. Like, this one is a fucking nightmare in the game. And now, obviously for a tiefling, the Fiend seems interesting. I do quite like the idea of having Archfey, and then Fairy Fire, Sleep, Action, Fey Presence, Charm or frighten nearby foes with Feywild's beguiling, disturbing magics. Somehow that speaks to me as someone who is Dark Urges. The other option is this just seems better. Because I'm going to go for a more physically hitting... Wait, hang on. Because part of me wants to go for a bit more of a, like, you know, Dexy kind of hitting person thing, whatever. It's just difficult to choose when you're going for a magic-y kind of thing. Because I know that you can actually, like... Warlocks tend to be pretty good for, like, changing things up. And that makes me very interested in that. That one's very cool. I like the Great Old One. That one's very cool. However, I do like the idea of going for Archfey. Because that one gives me... Yeah. I like that one. I don't... Yeah, that's so cool. And then we can choose something. So yeah, it gives me by default these spells, which I can actually, like, choose. I don't like Sleep. I don't like Sleep. I do like Arms of Hadar. That is a very good one. Arms of Hadar is very good because it means you can, like, get in, hit them, get out immediately. And then Fairy Fire is good, especially with one of my plans for my companions, Astarion, because it gives advantage, and that means that he gets advantage on attacks against them. That would be amazing. It does require concentration, but hey. And that's Haunted One. We don't get any things from that. Now, big thing here. I am... Do I... Because, like, I don't have anything that goes off intelligence, so I'm not quite sure why it's giving me intelligence. Because that was the... Hang on, because it gives me medicine. Is that... No, that's wisdom, charisma. So wisdom is medicine. Intimidation is charisma, which is good. Because I'm kind of like... Yeah... I want more dex. Because I want to be more physically hitty. Which is why it's kind of weird for a... Because, like, I found Paladin really good as, like, mixed. I'm just trying to think. Well, for starters, I don't need them to be uneven. I also can't make this one higher. I don't know why. And I don't know why. Wait, can I actually... No. Oh, I was hoping I could actually make that higher, but apparently not. So you can't make things... Can you not make things higher than 15? Oh, it's... Oh, it's like it scales up a bit. You can put things... Yeah, okay. Right, so if I removed a load... No, I still can't. That's interesting. But yeah, you can see that that changes by 2, and I'm not sure why. Your proficiency bonus... Yeah. Okay, I haven't actually messed about with this. I always go with the default, but this time I have a specific idea, which is why I'm kind of like, I want this higher. No. Do I need intelligence? I feel like I don't. I don't know why I would need intelligence aside from saving throws. Because that's the only reason you'd want that at 12 is saving throws. And yes, there's some ones that are good saving throws to have. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up in the music because I like the music in this game. I don't need wisdom. The only reason I'd need wisdom... Constitution is very good. Definitely a good idea to have some of that, especially because I'm going for a more frontliney thing. I am going for -1 wisdom. Yeah, because the way I'm planning on multiclassing, I'm planning on multiclassing into Paladin eventually, if all goes to plan. At like level, I think level 5? From what I know of how Warlock scale. Yeah, because I think Warlocks, as soon as you have a packed weapon, at level 5, I think, you end up with being able to, like... Yeah, you end up being able to attack things with more, like... God. Well, you end up being better at attacking things. So, that's the plan for the character. And I just don't understand why I'd need all this, aside from, you know, making sure that I don't die. And I do want to be able to hit things. Yeah, I'm going for +2 charisma. +2 dexterity. Yeah, because you have to make sacrifices somewhere, right? Yeah, and I can't go higher than that. Yeah, fuck it. If it's not a very good one, fuck it. Right. Back. And I am going for big old boy. And I'm going to actually change my appearance because I almost forgot about that. That would have been bad. Right. So, what horns And what voice?
Where to?
What was
I'm
that?
going for... I don't know what to go for. I like the fact that you can just choose.
Let's hope the locals.
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Yeah, I quite like that. And then I'm going to go for... I like that. I like that face. Ooh. Also quite like that face. And also what's... Right. I'm not that fussed about all of this. Right. And then scars. I want some fucking big scars. That one's very cool. Oh, that one. That one. Yep, that one. Okay. And then I'm going for a slightly older looking person. Right. And... okay. And what am I looking for?
Where to next?
I quite like that voice. And yeah, just thinking about I actually quite like the sulfur kind of ones. And then in terms of my tattoos, ooh, that's quite interesting. I want to go for something less... yeah. Oh, that's cool with the centipedes. Okay, that's really cool. I think I went for that one on one of my other characters. I think I went for it. I quite like it though. It is a very cool looking thing. I'm going for that one because I quite like it. And then I can go for different colors. Oh, okay. That's a bit... I quite like that. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, that one. And then I'm going for some piercings. I don't know which. Lapis. Stud Muffin. Lapis Stud Muffin is my favourite detective character. Stud Muffin sounds like some side character in a detective novel. Midnight Tears. Very evil. Coulton's... I quite like the Coulton serpents. But I want to go for something a bit more... Barovia Fangs. Minotaur Ring. I like how they just... Instead of a cowbell, it's a Minotaur Ring. Cow... whatever. Oh, Archface Swirls. Oh, yeah, that one. That one works with my, thing. And I am going for... What colour can I go for in terms of... Ooh. Okay, that's weird. Going for the non-tiefling eyes. Oh. Ooh, I like that with the green in the middle. That's so cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And right, I think we're coming up on the handbrake in a few minutes, but not just yet. Right, and then lip tint. Quite like that. Quite like the purple theme. That's cool. And then I'm going to go for quite like that. And then I'm going for a slightly... I quite like the red. The dark, like, burgundy is so good. Green. Oh, no. And then slightly glossy. Confirm. Hair. Hair is where it gets interesting. I am thinking of... That just... Isn't that just Korga's hair? Pretty sure it is. Tidy mohawk. Okay, that actually looks really fucking cool. Oh, that's also very, very cool. I like that hair so much. Problem is, it never quite works with the horns. The horns... The hair doesn't quite deal with the horns. I quite like the mongoose tail. Oh, I like that. Problem is, it still doesn't work with the horns. But that does look very cool. I like that. Oh, sometimes it does that. I like that hair as well. The hair looks very cool. Cool. So cool. I really like that one. I think I've decided on that one. Duster. Duster. Remember Duster? Hate that. I've gone for that one on one of my other ones, and my partner thought that that was the coolest hair in the universe. I like that. That's cute. That's cute hair. I think that works well. Oh, we're on an ad break, so I won't do anything too big. Right. I like that hair. And that hair I've gone for before. Could go for balding. Yep. Sounds good. Moonshade cap. Water Davian scholar. Isn't that just Gales? No, not quite. Pretty sure there's a tiefling that has that hair in the game already. Come across them and they're like, are you my long lost twin? It's so many hairs. And I'm pretty sure that's just Marina's. I like that hair though. That hair's cool. I can just like whip people with it. See, you can actually just... That's so cool. I like the hair physics. The fact that there is hair... Oh, that's cool. Which one was one? It was called something Duster. Duster! Yeah, I quite like that one. Right, that's the ad break ended. Hello. Right. I'm going to proceed. No, I'm not going to proceed. No thingies. And then the horns? It's a good question. Hornless. That actually is a fairly interesting character thing, considering what I know about Dark Urges. Like, I've lost my horns. Oh, the Manalros. That's really cool. Gold grafted. Oh my god, they have gold in them? Oh, that's fucking badass. Drake fangs. I quite like the splayed horns. Stygian skewers. Oh, so cool. Dagger peaks. I quite like the idea of having slightly... Ooh. Ram horns. Disc coil. Carnia Lancers. Oh, honestly, that one looks so fucking cool. I never chose a hair color. I just kind of went for the default. I just realized I'm gonna go for these. Although the gold inlaid is very cool. Oh no, I do like the dagger peaks. They just don't work well with the hair. That's the issue. They kind of... No, they do work quite well with the hair. They come out exactly at the seams. The only bit that doesn't work is like the fringe. But you can kind of ignore that. Hair color. I forgot to choose the hair color. Don't want to go for anything too bright. That's the thing. Quite like that. What was that? Black Raven. Was that the one I was already on? I don't know. Fucking hell. Black Red. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Brown Red. Yeah, I don't know. Black Raven. I quite like the black red with the slight thing through the yeah, that's cool. And highlights, I quite like a bit of a highlight as well. That is very nice. Yeah, slightly redder highlight. It just brings it out a little. The other option is a like, yeah, because it's so subtle you barely notice it until it catches the light, and then you can really see the difference. And I think about there. Yeah, that looks so good. And then I'm going to go for a bit of graying as well. Ooh. And then you can go for... I want to go for a slightly darker... Okay, that's almost unnoticeably dark. There we go. Yeah, a bit of noticeable graying that isn't too prominent, just because otherwise it kind of ruins the look a little. I like that though. That's cool. Yeah, I kind of wish you could choose where was grey. Imagine just having one lock of grey. Like fucking... But yeah. Anyway. Yes. And then, we're just gonna... We're just gonna ignore... We're just gonna ignore the... What's it called? Oh, right, of course, yes. I turned off all the, stuff. The, whatever, genitals and everything in the settings, so there's none of that. Just because I don't want to risk it. Right. Yes, and let's proceed. Name. God, I had to name them. Trying to think of a good tiefling name. Oh. For some reason, this one, Azara. Yeah, I could put in a few. I have no idea. I'm really bad at naming characters. I named one character and then realized half of the name was the fucking default name for the character. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know that. Halfway through the game, I didn't realize that. In fact, does that make it look better? The problem is it's very close to Zariel. I don't fucking know. Azera. For some reason, my brain always goes, how do you make something look more fancy? Add an AE in there. I've done that with 2 of my characters so far. I'm not doing it this time. I quite like that. I quite like the look of that. It makes it look less like Zariel as well. Azara. Yeah. Good. Yep. Yep. I don't know. Could make them just look like my previous character, to be honest. I wish you could just... Because part of me just goes for like... Ah, yes, let's just... Part of me is just... Yeah, let's just go for... Oh my god. I love that hair so much. It's so good. I just like randomizing for this because I struggle with choosing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Right. I quite like that. If only I just changed the hair. I'm just changing the hair color because I'm not a fan of the hair color and it really stands out in certain scenes when the hair is a ridiculous color. Quite like that. Okay. And there we go. Ventura 4. Yep. Okay, let's just leave them. Okay, yep, we were partway through this, and then we took an hour to decide on everything. How long have we been going? Yeah, 47 minutes, about an hour. Yep. I mean, it's character creation. It's a character creator that understands where you need to... Anyway, I'll be quiet. It's not like... Sorry. This intro is so good. Also, the Nautiloid ships look so fucking cool. I like the idea that in a bargain, my character made a deal with a fae to get out of hell or something. Crunch. God, so fucking pretty. Dude. Ooh, here come the fucking Githyanki. Oh, the little sound of the wing then, so fucking good. Ooh. Why is this fucking game so good? Uh-oh. Boing. I also have no idea what this plane is. Looks like fucking Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on the mountains. Ah yes, the Xenoblade Chronicles world is set in the Forgotten Realms. Oof. So fucking good. Uh-oh. Right. I'm just keeping an eye on this to make sure that everything's running okay. Is this really dark, or is that just my... I'm just keeping an eye on...
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth.
Wait, that's not my name.
But first, you have to claw your way out of here.
God, I love the...
My head
I love the different...
might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out. Not everyone made it out alive.
God, this game is so... Sorry.
Dead.
Just
Good. Might
the
be other
different...
survivors.
The different, like... What's it called? The different... narration and such when you're dark urges and between various characters. Like playing a Githyanki, there was unique dialogue for like, I need to find my kin who escaped and such, because you saw
Light on my
thingy,
feet.
and it's like, I know that that's pretty easy to, you know, oh, I forgot to look at the thing in the
Seems
middle.
simple enough.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate. Nice.
The casing is fragile, The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I'm gonna make it go anyway. Fuck it. Nursery shot Azara.
Odd. I feel better.
Yep, we call that restoration Nautiloid. Nautilus. And now we have...
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
The narration is very good as well.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
One like ourselves. Oh my god. Is that... Huh.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
It's so good.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Let's have a look up here.
We are here. Here.
This is so fucking creepy, this bit. I'm just gonna pour some coffee, because I have some coffee. I got up quite late, and I was like, I'm gonna stream still. So, I'm still having morning coffee stuff.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
As does mine.
Please.
As does
Before they
mine.
return. They return.
You sound afraid.
The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
God, the
You know
fucking
no
faces.
creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay, so let's have an investigate.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing
Just gonna
pressure
mute for
where
a
it
sec.
strains against the shell of the skull.
And I have +2. Okay, but because I rolled that and saved, I can do this. Medicine with advantage. Yeah, advantage is good. Always go for your advantage rolls unless it's gonna be potentially a bad thing to do.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Oh. Okay. And I have... Oh my god, I have advantage from split splatter. Okay, and hopefully... Okay, good. I was worried then for a second. Advantage. It saves you. Ooh. Ow.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Right. Let's just let it go. It is a brain. And now it's a brain with fucking legs. It's my little...
Free.
It's Brian.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
It's Brian, our
Creature
friend.
pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
Ah, yes, Mai.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Okay. What's at the
brain
helm?
tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Right. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
That's creepy as fuck. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go.
And lobotomized. Us now crawls and scurries about with a severely hampered brain thanks to a lobotomy. I fucking lobotomized him. Poor Brian. Poor Brian. I mean us. Oh! Oops. Sorry, Brian. I'll come back up in a sec. 1 second. Or are you gonna jump? Or are you... Oh, there is actually a way down that doesn't involve that. Fair enough. Good job navigating, Brian. So fucking cool. The fucking dragons. And...
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Chuck, you can't just decide that.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Okay.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
No problem.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may
Which is
be a
why
use in the
you're
fight.
saying it out loud. Sure. Imps are kind of weird. Right. Right, because damage on finesse weapons scales with dexterity if it's higher, which is kind of why I went for it. Why does this seem... Maybe it's just I think I'm just used to playing it in 4K. I turned it all down so I could, you know. What I'm going to do is you over there die. Oh, that didn't quite kill it. Fair enough. Also, what's my armor class at the moment? I need to have a quick check. 13, that's pretty good. And then you can lash out at that with deadly claws. Ah, perfect. Mind flayers are really fucking
Time to strike.
hard.
This is your
They're really fucking badass. Right, and you start heading over that way. For us. There we go.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Yeah. The only issue with what's it called? With Warlocks is they don't get proficiency in many weapons because they're only proficient with simple weapons and not with, you know.
Breathe deep and move.
Ooh, potion of healing. Right. And do I have a ranged weapon yet? I'm going to equip this then, because... And does that... How does that scale? Because I feel like I don't know how that scales. I assume it must scale with... I don't know. Ranged weapons, do they scale with dexterity? Right. And we've barely got hit with anything. Although we aren't going to come back this way, so... I might take proficiency with, like, something more complicated than simple weapons at some point. Because it kind of limits your options. Oh no, but Pact of the Blade means you become proficient with the weapon that you're pacted to. So that... Never mind. That stops the necessity of that.
Cave machinery.
Another mystery. Can't read this script.
Assume nothing. Sigil I cannot make sense of. Arcane Sigil annihilate.
Oh, annihilate. That one. There we go. And... Oh, I thought that was Eagle Feather for a second.
Never wanted the easy path.
Doodaloo. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. Right. Hello.
Get me out of this taxi!
We have no time for stragglers.
Why do they have her in... Oh, I just realized why they have her locked. What the fuck is going on? Why did my thing just decide to close? Weird fucking shit. There's magic at work here. Determine what kind.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Oh, I just realized we can do the community polls and such for this choice. Also, is that actually working? I assume so, because it's showing up here. I could actually... You know what? Just one sec. We will, I will be back in just a sec. I'm just checking that the Baldur's Gate 3 thing is working. If I go to my Twitch channel, if I just go to my... Oh my god, why does it do this? Yeah, it does work. Okay, good. So I can actually see my... Oh my god, that's so cool. I have not seen it before, so that's really cool. I have not seen it before. Oh my god, ow. Yeah, okay, so you can actually see my quest log and stuff. Why does it... At some point, Twitch was very much on the... Let's just do everything on the less... Like, you know, at some point Twitch was like, let's do everything started muted. And now it's like... this thing's magically linked to that console. Let's see what's here.
The console appears dormant.
Right, because this is something I never found out could happen.
The console hums to life.
Oh, Arcana is intelligence. Did I go for +1 intelligence?
The pulse components of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority? Oh wait, hang on.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command. The pulsing, perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another
Right, let's see what we can
sensation
do
washes
here.
over
Okay, that was... I
Connection.
was
You
actually
feel
worried
the
that there was something.
biomechanical shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
That's very odd. It's interesting because clearly illithid thralls are then... Hello, Shadowheart. How are you doing?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind
No
lurches
problem.
into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you
Fair
need in a
point.
fight.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Did you feel what I felt just before we were in each other's heads?
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Fair enough. We will.
Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. And we have rescued the illithids. Right.
Always room for
Let's
more.
take the burnished necklace.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Right. And that's the reliquary.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Right.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Can I break the pod or something? No. Okay. A chest.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Right.
Perfect.
Perfect.
As you place your hand,
Kinchar!
Oh my god, I didn't even get a choice there, it just went. I keep on skipping options, I need to
your
stop.
mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Okay, can we kill it? No. No. No, never mind. And we can go for the vicious chair. Viscous chair. It's viscous chair. I thought it was vicious. To be fair, it does look more vicious than viscous.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I'll give it a shot. How much further can I go?
I'm just gonna make sure everything's okay. Ooh, that was loud.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Fair
I'll
enough.
put you in charge. I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
I don't know what Kanyank means, I assume.
Something the matter? Besides, the pondering my name won't get us off this ship.
Fair
Let's
enough.
stow the small talk until we're safe, shall I'm right behind.
Fair enough. Pondering my name won't help it. Fair enough. God, I love the music in this game. Right.
Brawl. Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Uh-oh. That's a Cambion, yeah. Right. We have 15 turns to get to the end. However, that's not 15 turns of being able to do whatever, because I'm pretty certain things start going badly if you stick around. Right, and that I get once per short rest. Fae presence. Beguiling or disturbing. Ooh, I can choose. Yeah, and they are level 8 with 195 fucking hit points, so maybe not them. Right.
What's the plan?
And you can go for... There we go. And you... I'm gonna send you over here. Hit them. Oh, you bastard. Luckily, they decided to hit Lysel, who is the easiest to destroy. Who is the easiest to... best to take damage. Nice. Fucking... They're really vicious.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna use some bone chill. Or maybe not. Hang on, I'm gonna send you forward
Heading there.
to start hitting them.
Never a dull moment.
Oh. What's your armor class? 15. I could actually just Shield of Faith them and then keep going, because that would mean that he survives longer, which would be useful, because that means his armor class is now, yeah, 17, which means he's much, much harder to hit.
Best be on my way.
Oh, you aren't happy with going there for some reason. Usually it allows you to, but not today apparently. Oh shit, I got a crit.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Right. Oh, yes. What's his chance to hit?
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Attack roll. Difficulty. Oh my god. The difficulty changes the chance of, and we're gonna leave Brian to have a bit of a smack at him.
With haste.
And I'm gonna send you further forwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hurry, before they strike.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am fury. I am death.
Right. You can't quite reach anywhere.
Taking position.
Yeah, and you can't quite reach that kind of area. Nice.
Kill them, or your pride is mine.
Damn it.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I know! Jeez!
Sometimes the only way out is through. On my way.
Right. Still a 90% chance to hit with disadvantage. I mean, to be fair, I could have just let Lizelle have a go.
Can't afford to let
Okay, admittedly, that didn't work quite as well as I thought it would.
Got to move.
And then you keep moving forward. Hey! Managed to avoid. Nice. Admittedly, if he gets hit by the devil is going to kill him. Well, nice seeing you, Brian. Oh my god. Brian survived! Oof.
Breathe deep.
Okay, that
and
didn't
move.
quite do it. You can... Wait. You keep going and just hit from behind. Wow. Shadowheart, come on. And you jump in. No, you're going to jump? Yep, there we go. Right. And then next turn we hit him. Oh, and there are the Cambions coming in.
Come a little closer.
Damn it. We need to hurry up. I thought Tentacle Lash had a chance of, Right. I'm gonna send myself ahead. Oh. There we go. Now we have enough. Right, there we go.
Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Do-do. Do-do-do-do. God, this music is so good. So hopefully that doesn't... Okay, apparently that didn't... I was worried that my pressing F12 would cause issues. Apparently it didn't. And hopefully it isn't because it didn't take a screenshot. Luckily that magical force saved us.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Right.
Swift as my feet can carry
Let's just
me.
keep an eye out for everything. For anything. And look at this, man-gled fisherman.
Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
I wonder when the last time I stood above a corpse
As
was.
soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead.
Oh.
There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Oh. Good.
I should speak up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Yeah.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Fair enough.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I can't either. Welcome to the team, Shadowheart.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Oh,
It
you're
would have
welcome.
been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Well, you know, you gotta make up for all the thousands of dead. Ah. I do love an uncomplicated evil person. Oh.
Open up.
Oh my god, that's rufflesome beggar's hat. Blaggart hat.
Don't mind if I do.
Lash Blaggart. That's not what he's called. But you know what I mean. Don't remember what his name is. Chanties? Who the...
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Right. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope. Nothing good here at all. Fish. go. And looks like we've found our first waypoint. That's good. Right, and then there's the ancient door, which I believe we can't get into.
Get that open easily.
Yeah.
Maybe there's another entrance.
I'm not sure if you can actually lockpick it. I know that there is a way to get in skipping the Oh,
More of those wretched things.
right. Right, let's just have a bit of a sneaky sneaker. Just to be sure we don't end up in too much trouble just yet. See if we can get the surprise on them. There we go!
Stay back. One strike could be lethal.
And then Shadowheart, you can come in as well. And are you are pretty good with your...
some graves.
There we go. Okay, that didn't quite work how I anticipated. Right, because their attack does like loads of damage. I'm going to give Shadowheart... No, I don't think this is worth it. I am... I'm gonna take them out. There we go. And that's us at level 2 as well. Oof! Okay, I forgot how much damage they do. A lot. They do a lot of damage. I am going to... How much? That does 3 to 30 damage. 3d10. Take them out immediately. Just to be safe. Then come over here. I'm going to drink a health potion. And then... Oh, yes. That didn't go well. Ow. Luckily this... Oh. Of course it saved. Damn, I have really good chance to hit. Ooh! Okay, that was closer than I'd like. Could you just... Come on, Shadowheart, you can try better than that. There we go.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
That's just
Anything
mean.
of use?
Okay. Can I use a rapier? No, I cannot. I'll take it just in case. Right, and I'll drink a health potion.
Have to keep going.
Ooh, I love the little creakiness. Right, what time are we on now? 1 hour 30. Okay, loads of time. I'm going to see what this Dead Mind Flayer carries. And what's in the cartilaginous chest. Ooh, Potion of Speed is really good. Drow Poison is also pretty damn good. Right. This way, I believe, is blank. Yeah.
More for me. Let's have a look.
Ah, yes, because there is a thieves' tools over there, and then we can take that over there and do that. Lockpick. God, I have a good. And then guidance, which is the best fucking thing. Ooh, and some light armor. Dexterity saving throws +1. And then we'll level up in a minute. Balsam is amazing. Right, let's... Sorry, Shadowheart, I know I'm just going around collecting literally everything in the universe, but you know how it is. Would hate to... Oh no, who's this?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hurry! I've got there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Oh, I need to stop skipping dialogue. I keep doing it because I'm used to doing it in my own playthrough. That looks really pretty, but I need to hide it in dialogue.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Oh. Ah, quickly roll away. There we go.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
Oh no.
What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
I haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
You mind this. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
Love this.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I love his clothes.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately. They'll turn us into...
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And
Right.
you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Great. Love it. Right. I just need to change that to hide during dialogue. Right, because he is a rogue, which means he's really good. Really good, and I've never really used him because I don't like his character very much. At least my previous characters wouldn't have liked him very much. I think he's a really good character. It's just, I never found much use for him. And... yeah. He's a bit of an asshole, but this character's gonna be an asshole, so... Azara is an asshole, turns out. These first few levels are really fucking evil. Right. I like Armor of Agathis. So good. And I get a extra Warlock spell slot. And my Eldritch Invocations. Agonizing Blast. Wonderful. Yeah, because Warlocks are very versatile. Because you can go very magically, or you can go very physically. Repelling Blast. Yeah, Agonizing Blast is beautiful. But Charisma deal... So you add your Charisma. Mine being +3. To it. And also you can... Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching. You gain proficiency. Oh, that's gonna be useful. I think that one's really good. Yes. Yes. Cleric. We are going to make her a good old healer. Inflict wounds is very useful to have. However, it does require her to be very close. Sanctuary is wonderful. So we're going to be going for that, and then we'll go for this. Guiding Bolt. Bane or Bless? Bless is very useful. I haven't really used Bless before. Command is also really good. I think I'm going to go for a very supporty character, and Bless is beautiful for that. Sanctuary is very good because you can just cast Sanctuary on her. Right. And you get nothing except you get all the cunning actions, which means you can use a lot of actions as bonuses as opposed to... Also, I should hotkey these as opposed to these because... Can I... Yeah, I'm not sure I can, but... Right.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you.
Thank you.
I like it.
Tell me about
So
yourself.
tell, I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Mm-hmm.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Yes, well, you know how it is.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
You may... It's interesting you should say that, Shadowheart. I wonder why you know so much about memory loss. What do you think of all that's happened to us?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you... Must I? Thinking find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will you do?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Needs to get...
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Fair enough. God, I am very purple. I like it.
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
I like Astarion just over my
Besides,
left shoulder.
You saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Okay.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
My computer's warming up a bit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right. In a few minutes, I'll probably take a little break just to...
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
Oh no!
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Crunch.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I like the inspiration system, and I like it when it pops up unexpectedly, like just then. I didn't realise that happened. Forgot about it. Love it. Right.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yep. Goblin scimitar. Dead goblin. And you, do you have a... Yes, you do have a bow. You do not have a bow, but... Oh, I need to start doing this. I need to start arranging this sooner in the thing as well, because otherwise I'm going to get completely... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a minute to just, like, rearrange things in a sec.
At the ready.
After I've had a look at this suspicious portal.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Interesting. Oof.
A hand? Anyone?
Looks like you already have one. Oh, fuck. Right, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, shit. Please be a good roll. Thank God.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
God, this is such a good game. And I managed to avoid doing a Dark Urges roll. Admittedly, I feel like there should have been a bit of a thing there.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Hello, Gale of Waterdeep. At introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side.
Yeah.
How about you? How did you survive the fall?
No fucking clue.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more
Are you sure
repellently
the phrasing
myself.
is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers. It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Yeah, well,
You don't happen to be a
you're
cleric
also
by
to
any
be
chance,
avoided,
do you?
Gale.
A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Nope.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Great. Wonderful. And we get Gale, who instantly gets his subclass, which is really good because it's such a useful thing. And evocation is just the best. Like, every time I've played this game, I went for necromancy once, and it was okay. Evocation is really good because it means you just don't get hit by his area of effect spells, which is really useful. Although conjuration is very useful. But the problem is, like, it just doesn't come with anything useful. Like, there's not a useful... It's not a useful class. Conjuration doesn't come with anything extra. You still get everything if you go for something else. And also, evocation has some of the best spells. I don't know. He's just a very good evocation kind of person. Because that means you can go for things like Ice Knife and Burning Hat. Not conjuration. Ice Knife is conjuration. For whatever reason. I guess because you're conjuring an ice spike from somewhere as opposed to, like, evoking ice? I don't fucking know. And Chromatic Orb is okay, but Magic Missile is the best. Grease is useless. It's fun, but useless. Abjuration, not so much. Yeah, just all the things. Sleep is fairly useful, so I might keep that one. But Fog Cloud is interesting. I think I might go for Fog Cloud. I haven't really gone for it before. We all have the same health aside from Gale, who has 3 less health. I did want to check though, like my health. How is that calculated? 8 plus 5 from main class, plus 4 from constitution and level. Right, and we are... Let's head back down this way. And then just after this, I'll go for a quick break. Right, and then there's nothing else down there because I've already been in that room. Let's head this way. I'm going to change the anti-aliasing because I'm pretty certain the anti-aliasing is... TAA is good, but SMAA... See, because it's very useful. TAA is... DLAA is... okay, but I find it a bit odd. It just looks slightly odd. I don't know why. It just has this oddness to it, but I'll try it out for now. Just see how it changes things, makes things look better. I'm just gonna save before I go up here. Oh no, wait, this isn't the bit that I'm thinking of.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
I have a very posh voice. I just realised how posh my voice sounded. Broken, must have been here a while. Right.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Good,
Remember how
fair
keen
enough.
she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Fair enough. Right, let's have a quick old thingy.
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose.
A blast? I could use more specifics. What?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I think something's broken. I don't know what's happening.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
I have no
Vanessa,
idea what's
come.
happening. I think something broke briefly.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Fair enough. It was worth a shot. Say please.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My
Don't worry,
people
there's nothing
possess the
more of
cure
me
for
for
this
it to
infection.
consume.
I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I'm so intrigued.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Fair enough. I do find it interesting that there's a... I do find it interesting that there's a third option because I'm a tiefling. Oh. That's very interesting. There's a third option. It's very interesting. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's very interesting. Right, while I think about this option, I'm going to go for a break. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Not very long, maybe 5 minutes. I just need to, think about the decision and also go to the toilet and such. So, yes, I will see you in a couple minutes. I might just start the 1 minute ad now as well. Okay, See you in a minute.
You would sacrifice yourself to Geich.
Oh.
Such tiring mediocrity.
Okay. I accidentally pressed a button. I don't think it did anything though, so I'll be back in a few minutes. It's fine. It's fine. I pressed 3 because it's the button I use for my stuff, and it did a thing. So I'll go over that in a minute. Anyway, hello. I'm back. Right, and I'm just gonna press save and do a save. Right, what's it called? I'm just gonna do stream 1 part stream 1.1 stream 1 because it's part 1 of stream 1. Anyway, we can try working together.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Fine.
Very
Wait in my
well,
camp.
But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I will keep you waiting a bit. Don't worry. Right. Let's see what you say.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Mm-hmm. I hope so.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. It is very.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of xeromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject.
Then
again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind.
I like the fact that Gale knows about this stuff. It's very interesting.
All trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Fair enough. Good. Right.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
I mean, fair. She is like that, and it's one of the best things about her. Right. That way to the camp. So we don't want to go that one just yet. Just keeping an eye out for stuff. Yeah, the problem with DLAA, Deep Learning Anti-Aliasing, is it ends up making things look overly sharp, like a really over-edited picture, you know? Which is an issue. It's a frustrating issue. I'm used to just playing this with, what's it called? Deep Learning. Oh my gosh, yes, that's supposed to be there. This game is not perfect. This game has bugginess. I'm changing the Deep Learning Anti-Aliasing because it really annoys me. Also, I just realized that's changed to... I'm changing it back to accept. Yeah, ambient occlusion is fine. Yeah, SMAA is my favorite. Oh no, it does look kind of very shrooby. Yeah, you can really tell. Sorry, I'm just messing about with settings now. This is good. Exactly what you want. Partway through a stream, I'm changing it back to that. Yeah, that's way better. It's the best of both worlds in that it's not... Right.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
Got company up here.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening.
Well...
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
The ship's full of poisonous vapors, probably demonic. I'd stay away. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Better. Oh my god, I get advantage? My god, that's really useful. Oh, yeah.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
I really like that. Such a good little joke.
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Do I not look cunning? I'm literally glowing from thaumaturgy. That must make me look at least a little bit.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Right, because this is an old chapel. As far as I can remember. And what I remember is a fair bit. Considering I have done a lot.
No time to dally.
Yeah, okay. Let's keep going and have a look in this place.
Everything all right out there?
Thaumaturgy deals with performance, apparently. Oh, and I can do guidance as well. Yep, just a billion different things and bonuses and whatnot.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Hang on while I find the key. Cheese your way through. I do like that little...
Who the hell? You're dead!
Right. You. Get up and... give him a whack. And then you can get a good old-fashioned... Can you hide, technically? Oh, but I can't be threatened, so I have to hide before I get up close to someone. Damn it! Come on, Astarion. Right, and you can use the evocation. There we go. And you can get in and... There we go. And then just getting close. You can then do... There we go. And that's the bandit's key.
Can't slow down.
The
No
good
more
thing about
prayers,
all this...
Only dust and silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Row of books.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Death and divinity. I really like the shadows and the stuff. It's so pretty. Looter's trunk. They took glass. No, the wait, was plate the only? I don't remember. I didn't look properly. Yes, avoid some of it, because otherwise it's annoying. this. Quill. Right. And what we're gonna do is Astarion, if we all just creep about, you, Astarion, are going to just gonna save, pull this lever and have a please don't. I just... Okay, that was close. Into turn-based.
Make it hurt.
Right, you should be... Oh, shit! Oh, so good.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Right, and then you get in and... I think Bone Chill. There we go.
Watch your back. It's proud.
So good. I haven't really used Astarion that much yet, but... Oh, it's so good. Can I dual wield at the moment? Or is that... I mean, yes, technically I can.
Let's not get caught off guard.
I'm going to leave Astarion up front. But yeah, we managed to take them down immediately, which is wonderful. Ugh. And then I believe there's someone else through here. No, there isn't. Surprising. Lady of Rocks. Okay, let's keep it down. Astarion can sneak around and do some good stabbings. Stabbings, yep.
What have we here?
Have we? And this is the one, yeah, that's... We can't, do that one.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
I'm just gonna do that.
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
I'm just turning off all the lights to make sure we don't end up accidentally causing any issues. But yeah, this room is difficult as far as I remember. Everyone else can come and join me, actually. That's probably the most useful thing.
There's no skeletons this time.
And then we will.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
As soon as they start turning around, yeah, we're going to... We can just start heading in. Oh yeah, I can dash and then I can get you. But are you the barbarian? I think you are the barbarian. You're the most dangerous one. And well, hopefully we'll get over there without causing... Oh shit. And I don't have advantage anymore. Shit. Right.
Off I go.
Luckily, we do, however, have... Right, I'm going to hit all of these people with less. And does that... No, you're not. You've not got initiative. That's why. Yeah, we got unlucky with that thing. Right. There are mages in here. That's the issue. I think. Yeah, you.
Here we go again.
Sheffrey. Ooh. And then you. Oof. Right, and you have shared initiative. That's good. Because I want you to back off a little. And then I want you. Oh shit. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, okay, that was close.
Clear off. We got here first.
Well, yeah, and now you're attacking me. Ooh, okay. Good. Oh, damn it. Ooh, ow. He can't use reactions, not too bad, but... Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to take out the, bonus action on you to make you Sanctuary, then move into the center and you can start doing some... Oh, you're out of spell slot. Made a mistake. Okay, good. Oh, I don't have enough resources to do that as well. Oh, piss. And then you can just do that. Is that... I think that's not quite close enough to do anything, actually.
What comes easy these days?
Yeah, I didn't quite get close enough. Right, we just need to be able to... Oh, damn it, I forgot. Oh my god, I missed both of those. That's wondrous, wondrous shit. Right, I'm gonna take you out. How much damage does this do? 3d4 plus 3, so the d4 plus 3 does at least 4 damage. Okay, so you're gone, and then I'm gonna hit you a couple times. There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I... Did I click on the wrong person? Oops! Oops! Sorry. Sorry, mate. That was me not paying enough attention. You're a ranger, aren't you? Hamstrung? Damn. You go over that way. Oh, I forgot about the sanctuary. Anyway, it wasn't really that useful at the moment. Ow. Can I do a quick... Can I throw that at Astarion? Yes. There we go. There we go. You are... Please don't hit. There we go. That's good. Don't I have... Oh my god, this is going so badly. This is going so badly. There we go. And you can go up here and start attacking them. Right. Hit them. Give them a good whacking. Oh my god! Ow. Good, 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 good. Oh, shit. This is going poorly. I pissed this up a little. I am going to hit you, because that could potentially deal... No, that didn't quite take you out. If only I hadn't made Gale attack that one person. Shit. Oh! Well, that's Astarion done for now. There we go. Okay. Managed to just about miss. There we go. And then you can just wait there for now. And you can... where are the two people?
Let's make this quick.
Shit.
Moving.
There we go. Death saving throw, so he's safe for now. Unless the Berserker decides to... Oh no, the Berserker's dead. Berserker? Yep.
Curious?
That's curious.
Time to press ahead.
Time to press ahead.
Let's end this. Fall, damn you.
Come on! There we go. And hopefully... Oh my god. Right. God, Agonizing Blast is so powerful.
What should I do?
It's ridiculous. There we fucking go. Now you can start getting people up and about while we're still doing this. No. Thank you. Actually hitting with opportunity attacks. Thank God.
Here we go again.
There we go.
I'm on my way.
And then someone can use their... Oh, where's my... There we go. In fact, I'll let you do it. Do you get bonus? No. Yeah, Acolyte. Fate must await. Fate must wait. Just slow
Some rests better than none.
Some rests better than none. Oh, we're lucky they didn't use those simple toxins. But yeah, that went poorly. That was pretty poor stuff.
What's inside? What's hiding here?
Burning hand scroll is very good.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
And that should
What was that?
open... That was a horrifying sound. And that should open this, right? That did. Good, 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 good. Wunderbar. Right. And some chests.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Okay, that's an ad break in just a minute. So, yeah, should be fine. Ooh, 3 scroll of protection from good and evil. Very useful. It means technically I could make Gale learn 1, right? Also, I should make them do some...
Can't give up now.
Right, which way is... Let's lockpick this. God, he gets so many fucking... Oh. I was just gonna say, oh, he's so good, he gets so many things. And then he fucking got a... How did that get up to 13? Jeez. This way is, yeah, to that bit.
Step lightly. Yes, please.
Right, because the chests are all kind of useless. Right, I'm just going to separate you off for a minute, Astarion, because you have... I was about to say you have good perception, but you did just fail that perception.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Right, let's disarm this. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible for him to fail unless he gets a crit 1, which he did just the other day. Watcher's Guide. Right, that one is pretty good. Engraved Key is the one for the other bit.
A trap. Someone
What does...
doesn't like visitors.
I always forget what this button does. It does a thing. It shows it does a thing, and I'm not sure what. Okay.
Step carefully.
Right, because this bit is the way out to that bit down by the beach, isn't it? Luckily. Ooh, ruby ring and a...
An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
And then I can just... Can I just use the key on that? I don't know whether that key actually is the one for this. No, it isn't. Lockpick. Yeah. He can basically never fail. I also think, as far as I know, that at some point he gets, like... Rogues get, like... You can't get... You literally can't fail. Like, you literally... Yeah, because this goes out to... There.
Go. scribes with swords. So much for the quill being mightier.
Right. And then I'm going to send all of these to camp because you know what they do.
That they commanded protection.
I love the fact that you can just do this. Send to camp. For no reason. No reason. Just sending them to camp so they can, you know, they you know, there's no point letting them have weapons. They don't need them anymore. And I'm giving you that. Book of Dead Gods.
Oh, that's just begging to be read.
It really is, isn't it?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Ooh, channel your patron's strength into the lock. I love the unique little things you get when you have certain classes and races and such. It's so good. Like, also, it's a fucking gorgeous game.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examine the book more. Oh, that's intelligence, though. Oh no, I do have good intelligence. I keep forgetting that I went for some intelligence because, oh my god, am I... Usually my characters are not the smartest.
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last
no idea what the
names
Second
in this book
Sundering
sit
is.
Close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable.
I assume...
Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
I assume there might be something about those last three. Divinity Undone.
Jurgle? This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Right, because he was replaced by the Dead
Inscription
Three.
is in a language unknown to you.
Right. And to camp. I know proficiency doesn't actually affect the damage you deal with a thing. That's only with also that's only with like what's it called? It only affects the extra actions you have, but the extra actions are really useful, so obviously I'm gonna
Let's see what this
deal
does.
with. I'm gonna try and avoid using ones I don't have proficiency in. Right, and then this I believe heads up. Yes. Ooh, dagger
Maybe I
root.
need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets. Maybe I need more pockets. No, you don't.
Something over there.
Ooh.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
I don't have a shovel. Damn it. Let's go back down that hatch. I always forget about fucking the ones with the... I should mark it! I never do this. Chest. Survival. Mound. Hopefully that saved before I went down here. Because otherwise that's going to be weird. It's just going to... Random place. But as soon as I get a shovel, I'll come back. If I remember. I always never have a shovel. I always forget about when I get a shovel. It's sometime. It's so pretty though. Look at that. Oh. Thanks, characters. Just so pretty. Right. Can I don't think I'm going to get much further. Unless...
Keep a blade close.
Lovely day this. For now.
One of my favorite things is the fact you can just use things from other people's inventories. Right, and here we go.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Damn it! Come on, Shadowheart. Damn, you have a lot of health.
Push my luck again. At the ready.
Does this... An undead receives disadvantage to attack rolls. That's very useful. I always assume that necromantic damage would actually cause issues, but it doesn't. It's actually really useful. I'm going to first off use new. Thank you. And they start using, yeah, fog cloud and silence. I believe the scribes tend to use fog cloud and silence on the higher difficulties. I swear they use different things on lower ones. Ooh, Ray of Frost. That's worrying. Ooh, okay.
Onward.
Damn it!
Time to kill.
Time to kill. I'm gonna send you behind, and you are going up to just outside the thing within attack range.
One day
There we
I'll
go.
Catch a break.
Oh, crit.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh my god. Well, at least I can use this to do an offhand attack.
Unleash me.
Right, and then you can come down here out of that and do some piss. Ouch. I'm getting really unlucky with some of these rolls. Also, they are really enjoying Fog Cloud. Silence, and that broke... That broke your silence on Fog Cloud, didn't it? Oh, luckily the... Oof. Right, and then you... Do you have disadvantage? No, you don't. Right, and you can go up here and do some... Oh, come on! Oh, I meant to use... Ah, piss. Can you do an opportunity attack? Yeah, that only works if you're in sight of the target, which you aren't right now. There we go, and that broke your concentration on silence.
They burn.
There we go. I'm surprised that doesn't make it freezing cloud, though. Well, luckily they don't do much damage. Right. Oof.
Focus straight.
There we go. You gotta fucking like it when it hits. Right, and you get pissed. Get pissed? Yep, get pissed. It's a drunk dude. And then you come up here and do a attack on you. There we go. Then come over here. And Gale, you can just do a Ray of Frost because that's a really solid one. Oh, I forgot there was another person. I thought this was the final one. Oopsie. And then silence, yeah. Fair enough. The good news about silence is you can just step outside it.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
There we go.
Shall we cut and run?
Right. Your intelligence. What's... Yeah. What's your intelligence? Your intelligence isn't that bad, actually. Like, technically, this would actually be okay to use. Oh, that sounded so cool. Yep. Using silence and not anything else.
Onward.
And that broke the concentration, which is lovely. Right, and you come up here and do that, and that should be fine. And now you're safe as well, Gale. So that's good. Yeah, in the early game, fights end up being very much...
These boots have seen everything.
Right, and we need to go back in here.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
And Amulet of the Lost Voices is really good. I swear it's somewhere around here is a little thing as well. Sorry, just needed to do a little... He looks so cool.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Yes, it is a bit.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer
Now, I
my
assume... My thoughts are that Withers is like a patron of of Jurgle, because that seems to be very much implied by the fact he's hidden in a Jurgle place. And there's the undead that seem to potentially be Sharon's. And this place seems to be from prior to, yeah, obviously from prior to the Rise of the Dead 3. So I assume that Withers is somehow like the chosen of Jurgle, and he's all about balance, and he can re-summon people from the list of the dead and whatever, which makes sense in my head. So that's what I assume, but I don't know. Like, Jurgle seems to be, well, his power was kind of taken, but maybe he is still there somewhere.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Now, do I want to tell the truth of my brain?
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Which is in 5 minutes' time at your camp. Unfamiliar familiarity. Release Withers from his tomb. Yeah, that definitely implies that he's Is Withers from previous games as well? Who knows? But I definitely need to rest soon, because I think I've used up a lot of people's spell slots. Not that that's an issue at the moment, because do I have a thing yet? No.
Clearing this without a shovel.
Can I ask my the Archfey to give me a shovel? Would that be too much to ask? Probably. God, it's so fucking pretty, this game. Right, what time are we on? 1:50. I've been going for about
So,
3 hours.
Do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Spoken like a true Shadowheart. Right. I am going to... How much camp supply do I have? How much camp supply? Yep. First, I'm going to just go to camp and have a look around. Ooh. What was that? What was that? Is that pointing at the traveller's chest? Ah, yes, because it's going to... Yeah, it's given me a load of stuff. Should take that, and then I'll leave all of that. Yeah, this doesn't give you any good... Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. That is a very nice one. It's a cool one. It doesn't... It's no different to just a +1. Plus just a normal one. I could take it. Just because it's cool. I don't really want a dual wield.
I'll take that.
Something the matter?
Oh, There we go.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Fair enough.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together.
Fair enough.
No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you
Thank you.
prefer.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Yeah, and you're very happy to just kind of exist. I'll go around and talk to everyone.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
My dagger-happy friend. He really likes me. He really likes me because I'm a fucking asshole like him.
Chatter already? Tusky.
Tusky.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
What a fucking asshole.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
Yeah,
Bad
you're right.
Surprises.
Mhm.
Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Exactly. I mean, she's right.
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Yes.
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on now, it isn't that. Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
God, that is the most snobby little face turn ever. I love her. She's so funny. Just like, ah yes, what if? Storage box. Take the mugwort.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
Yeah, and
I
fucking
have a cat,
modest.
a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Fair enough. I like the fact that everyone's very like, I'm not going to tell you everything. You'll just have to find out. It's very nice. It's very good. Me being... It doesn't hurt that you're asking.
We meet again, as predicted.
In 5 minutes. This is the proper time and place.
In my camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
Of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Everyone's very mysterious. I like it.
A matter of coin.
Literally just... I do like the fact you can, I do like the fact you can just attack these. And it just does something. Anyway, let's end the day and see what happens. And Lysel.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche. A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
To be fair, I would be dead at that point already.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. It isn't trivial.
Well, yeah, we did know that.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti.
You have a way with words, Gale.
That's not abstract. This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
I like Gale. I mean, he's kind of an over-dramatic, broody asshole, but isn't everyone in this game? Hey, game, you can try a little bit harder. Like, there has to be something you can get rid of that... Yeah, literally, if you just split that in half... Problem solved. Wait, what? Yeah. I don't know why it didn't. Anyway. I like how everyone goes, ah. very nicely. Ooh. Oh, I'm heading the wrong way. I was trying to remember where north was. Oh, yes, that's... Hang on, I was pressing the wrong button. Right, let's have a look over this way, see where we can. Oh, wait, hang on, isn't that the... Yeah, that's a bit of fire. I could just use some water to deal... Water to deal with that. There we go. Does that... Yeah, that doesn't do much aside from make you damp. Because I'm fairly certain we're getting close. To an area.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Open the bloody gate.
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Uh-oh.
Cannon! No!
Uh-oh. Well, looks like they're stuck outside.
Shit! Form a line!
Oh, shit.
Roach.
Hey!
Provoke the blade.
And suffer its sting.
I like Will. He's so good. Right. You. And that's a level 1 enchantment. Oh. Damn it! Try and not let anyone die, hopefully. Oh shit, Illusory Double just died. How did they... That seems odd.
They won't expect this.
They won't expect this. Oh my god. They did expect that, clearly.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastards! For the absolute!
Oh shit. Okay, and you, which way are you heading? Ooh, okay.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Do a bit of a hit over that way. Anyone doing badly? No, not really. Oh yeah, that's another concentration spell. It doesn't warn you that you're about to break your concentration. Now, if you could actually hit someone with your sneak attack, that would be very useful. Thank you. And then if you could hit them as well, wonderful. And that's them done. We're actually doing... Oh, shit. No, that's a Goblin Brawler dead. Okay, I thought one of my people had died. Hopefully we managed to keep everyone alive. Oof. Oh, for fuck's sake. Apparently I can't hit anything. Not sure whether to go for some... I'm gonna break my sanctuary now. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I do like that. Right. There we go. Can I push you? No. Ah, shit. Good. There we go. Oh shit, that was so good. Sneak attacks are really good. And that went well as well. That was 2 crits in a row was that. Okay. Oh, did you fucking... Why did you... Oh. Well, there goes... Fucking... The fuck? What are you doing? They just like... My god. Ow. And now I'm on fire. Oh my god. Oop. We're doing really well right now. If you could actually take them down, that would be good. Yep. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. Right. Gale's fine. There we go. Stop them healing in case they... yeah. Stop them healing, because everyone's gonna fucking miss, apparently.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Right, I'm just gonna...
On my way.
Get Gale up. And then take all the things I can. Ladle. Ooh, rogue's morsel. Oh. I keep forgetting, by the way, that Warlocks have bonus. Their spell slots refresh on a short rest. And I keep treating them as if I only have 2 long rest spell slots. Because I'm used to that, because pretty much every character I have played... What was that? Gloves of... Hit on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict... Ooh, you get Bane for free? Especially since you're going to be a front-line one, that's actually really useful.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
There's
Shut
literally
it,
0, aren't there?
I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this
I mean, there's only 1.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Okay.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
There we go. You deserve that for being a racist asshole.
That, I suppose.
The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Did I just knock him the fuck out?
Although, be careful you don't for once.
Well, to be fair...
His skull isn't as thick as I thought. You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Yeah.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her and I'll speak to...
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Yeah, sounds good.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a foul blood. I'm done with this hellhole.
Good.
Those two must have history.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
The further away that asshole is from this place, the better.
I need a quick word. Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Ain't that Bashaba's bitter truth? It's appreciated. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's hope we can try and help.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
It's too late. He's gone.
Well, if you were a playable character, you'd have...
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. And every one of those goblins. Vengeance isn't such a bad thing, don't you think?
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Glad you made it inside. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
Fair enough.
If the road was clear,
Okay, yep.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Oh.
That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
Uh-oh.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh, I forgot that I need to use Cunning Hide. Oh my gosh. Sometimes this game is a little bit...
have to keep going.
There we go. Give it some welly. Right, you keep moving that way, yeah.
They won't know what bit them.
I won't give in.
Right, and you get in there. Do that, and then get into melee range and do A. Good.
Destroyer.
And you give it a ray of frost, although you won't, because fucking why would you? Oh! Every time they go straight for.
Moving in.
Right. Let's have a look at what you have. Nothing.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Right.
But you're not from Elturel either. I can tell. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me. And his ship went straight to Avernus. I mean, that is how it went, so yeah. It's the truth.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. is worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Nice. Let's have a look at this telescope.
You peer through the telescope.
Wait, who was that just... Well, the good news is, the one who went up to this was Shadowheart, who has good wisdom, so that's good. A dragon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Nice.
The telescope points to the left.
What do you see there? The Nautiloid crash zone.
The telescope points straight ahead.
And the dragon is gone. Can hear it. Move the telescope to the right.
The telescope points to the right.
And that is Joaquin's Rest, if I remember correctly. Right. I will be back in a minute. I'm just going to press F5. Yes, I am going to go for another break. So I will be back in a few minutes. See you then. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Right. So yes, that is the break ended then. Hooray! Looks like we are now finished with that bit. Yes, because I believe the reason they can get up here is not because they came down from here, but because there's like a little path down this way.
Dream in red.
Oh yeah, this is the only thing I need to do, definitely, is have a Speaking with Animals potion. And also I want to just level up. So, let's have a look at all our leveling and options and whatever. And I gained another class feature. Ah no, most of your Warlock spell slots have become stronger. Good, 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 good. And I got a Legacy of Avernus Searing Smite, which is a very, very useful thing, especially for my, whatever, Calm Emotions, Crown of Madness. Even if it's allied. That one is a very interesting one. The other option being... Hold Person is incredibly useful. Ray of Enfeeblement. I'm going to go for Crown of Madness. I can switch it out, so that's good. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon, or find the one you are wielding, making it magical. Use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead. Oh. Pact of the Blade. I didn't realise that that outdid your dexterity. It's kind of sad. That is a very useful spell. The other thing I was thinking was, how many... I've gained 2 level, yeah. So what I was thinking was, I can switch out... Because Aid is incredibly useful. But only at later levels. I find 5 HP is not that... I mean, it is a lot. I do like Prayer of Healing, though. So I might go for that. Subclass, Arcane Trickster. And you're too busy, not in a duel mind, because a duel implies chivalry, and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. Beautiful. You are deadliest against unprepared enemies that haven't taken... You have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Any successful attack roll against a surprised creature is a critical hit. Oh, that's a very useful one. The other option is Thief. I like that one. And you get... That one would be really useful as like a... That one would be interesting because it would just mean you can close a thing. Now, saving throw. That doesn't have a saving throw, does it? That one is a very useful one. Evocation. Shatter is very useful as well. In many circumstances, certain ones especially. How many second level spell slots? Yeah. I really like the ones that are you can target multiple creatures directly. It's a very useful
Let's get going.
thing. Right. I can bind my... So that means that becomes a pact weapon, which means that it does magical damage. I'm just going to turn my phone to silent because I realized it keeps on going buzz. Hello, my little friend. You're so cute.
Get out!
Get
The
out.
squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Last words I won't remember.
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
There's plenty of... Oh, I don't want to threaten the squirrel. But is it my character? I feel like my character has very little patience for this kind of shit. There's plenty of room for both of us. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to... This is the closest I can... This is as far as I can get with role-playing. Damn it. Damn it. I'm going to just use that thing. There we go. That's better.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but...
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Fair enough. Sounds good. And I got a little thingy now.
Won't budge.
Hello, my little friend. Timber. Timber's such a cute name. I can't deal with the idea of hurting an animal, so I'm not gonna be mean to it. I'm not even gonna intimidate it. I don't want to.
Very well.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Refugees, adventurers,
No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed.
Pardon me.
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Why are you?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
God. Casting out the tieflings, original.
I don't want this to happen either. But Korga makes the decisions. I can do nothing but pray to Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect them. You don't know Korga. She won't listen. I'm truly sorry.
Oh. Oh, also, can I...
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Oh, I get 20% discount. And I get 6 potions of healing, which is always useful. How much does that come to? 150. Jesus. A lot, basically. I should keep that ringmail armor. That's heavy armor, and it's only 14. Right. Gonna get rid of that. And what else can we get rid of? Not much. Do we have any good light armor? One less budgeting. Right. Yeah, that works.
Sylvanas.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas' faithful.
Right, let's have a gander over here.
We've known enough grief this 10 days. Don't be the cause of more.
Would I be? Why would I be? Ooh, sun melon. Dennis. Wait, Dennis. I know you.
We're exposed now.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Why don't
Cats,
they
though?
allow dogs in Baldur's
a little
Gate?
orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
How can you make plans? I can't remember what I ate for breakfast.
Know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Okay. Don't you want... You really can't help it, can you? These vile things you do. Don't you wonder why you're doing them? You must really have been an awful person before the crash. Perhaps it's better that you forgot about it. But you want to know, don't you? Right. Keep forgetting to clear out my log. Ooh, adventurer's chest. Oh, that's locked. Ooh. Ooh, and there's Damon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Yeah, you don't have... I mean, he has really good stuff. Like, having... Like, plus 1 stuff at, like, level 3 would be really good if I had loads of money. I wonder...
What I wouldn't do for better tools. How long do you think we've got before?
Ah, yes, and there's Zoru. I almost said Zorro.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
I like your hair.
What to bring?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast. That goblin won't be the last. Fighting chance. That's more than Cannon got. To be cautious.
Right. Pretty sure there's a shovel somewhere over here.
What's that?
Yeah, and that's a sneaky way into the place. And then there's sneaky sneako. Why is there all this stuff over here? Oh, that's for escaping prison, isn't it? Pardon me. Anything in these places? No. Right, and then you...
I can pack or...
I'm going to get... I am going to... What are you doing?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Right, I'm just gonna switch out, Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of I'll be here.
Right, we'll just leave you here and take Lysel with us for a minute just to talk to Zorro.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Right. Yeah, well, fuck you.
It is done.
Right, and you get Action Surge because that's really useful. Action Surge is great. Battle Master is really good. Eldritch Knight is not as good. Champion is... You approach complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. I love it. As a paragon of tactical superiority, you employ a wide range of combat maneuvers to dominate the fight. And you get the thing and then some. Fainting attack. Fainting attack sounds very good. I do also like... Precision attack is very useful. And then... Distracting strike is very useful as well. Right, and let's go back to here and let you start talking to Zorro.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity. Kichoki. Fine.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me. Yes, your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Dude.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Yeah, well... We are tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fae run.
Fae rune.
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Lysel starts off very, very, like...
Something good here, I hope.
Annoyed.
Children! Look, the Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Where's the blade? There we go.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I like the fact that Latin exists in pretty much every universe.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Yep.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Right. And I want you to wait in.
You believe you can... As you say.
Right. I'm going to go back to camp, talk to Will briefly.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in... privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Fair enough.
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Fair enough.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my
Sorry
skull
for
didn't
the
instill
bumping
much
then.
confidence
I was
in
just
the days
moving the
ahead.
mic a bit.
With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
Sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Gladly. Anything more we should discuss?
Let's not.
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it.
They're not
All the
rubber
more reason to
skinned,
stick
they're
close.
octopus
I think you'll
skinned. I don't know.
agree. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Fair enough. Right. Are you still just standing there for no reason, Gale? Why?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Right.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Oh, I forgot to get my fourth party member. Hang on. I want Gale. Gale? Come
What's
here,
on your
you.
mind? With...
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
No fortress and we're no warriors. Don't be grumpy, Roland. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Yeah.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Fair enough.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
What are you talking
The
about?
keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? Why?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Why would they do that? Ooh.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this. Oh, I forgot to add my bonus. Oh well, didn't matter.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
Incapable of what? I hope that wasn't audible. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil, for gosh sake. go.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Love him.
Nothing here for you. Moo.
Moo! Oh no.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Oi!
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Search for an opening. There we go.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Ooh.
Just once. Yeah, just once. Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
I love this game.
Hold out your hand. Let me show you something.
Okay.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
There we go. Let's mimic that trick.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
I believe it's tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
That's
I've
not
got more
luck.
where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
This sounds like a scam.
Thank you. That's what I got.
What did I see then? Yeah, I'm gonna get better stuff for free sometimes, so I'll just sell that. Maybe I shouldn't be selling kids weapons and armor, but hey, if they can like mess about with it, then it's fine. If they can do. Oh, I don't have much gold, do I?
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you have. You Anyway.
You realize your bag feels light.
You've been stolen from.
You were just robbed.
It's not robbed, it's burgled. He didn't hurt me.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal.
If you steal something from me again, you'll regret it. Let's have a look at what's happening down here.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh,
Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, piss.
Lives are...
Pardon me.
We need to get...
You heard the...
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh! I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us.
Pardon me.
That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Hmm. You should have tried parenting her.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. Do all the
Calm, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Keep their confidence, if you insist. You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
I love Volo.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
That's for you to... That's for me to know and you to not find out.
Far be it from me to pry. Now, as you were saying, Lasha, Booyag, And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Be careful.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I love Volo so much.
Just a moment. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. or the druids can untie.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Come on, or the eye.
The man nods.
I love it.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
You can literally make a potion.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop! Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
More
Damn.
witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
I love these. I thought they were just sitting... That's so funny. I thought they were just sitting around enjoying it. No, they were hating it.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... Change? No. Damn it! No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it.
Oh yeah, my
But
creative
when you
process
stop
is
and it's just getting
wonderful.
worse. Ugh.
Do I want to help finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
You know what's really interesting? I wonder, if you are a bard, do you get extra options? I assume you must. And I love that. That'd be so cool.
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
These are perfectly awful.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
And then we get to listen to a song. Can't believe she can summon a whole fucking band with her lute. I love this little bit. It's such a nice little bit. Oh, I'm sure nothing bad will happen to her.
Sorry.
She's great. Nothing bad will happen. Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely, so...
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Well...
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
Right. I like how it's basically just like double.
With haste.
How are we doing for spell slots? Really well.
And, well, in it.
Alright. Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
And I had 2 short rests, so I still have 1 more.
There's someone singing. It's beautiful.
Worryingly so. Right. Right, just gonna have a quick save.
It's a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
Your favourite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh, shit.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Ah, they're wearing bras when you turn off the explicit content. the nudity. Uh-oh. Oof. That hurts.
What happened?
Right. I need to break that now. very hard, don't they? Right. I'm just gonna cast this on myself, and then I'm going to head over here and just heal myself up a little. Come on, resist it, resist it, resist it. No! Ah, shit. Jesus. Resisted. Good. Oh, piss. What is it with this fucking thing?
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Shit.
Take you.
Okay, I'm not focusing on anything else. I'm just putting a shield of faith on him. Don't know if it helps, but it might. No! Yay! Oh my god, Astarion! Ouch. This has gone very badly. Is this... Oh my god. Can we just... You know... Come on. Break that fucking saving throw. Oh! Oh, oops. Well, this is going poorly. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's Gale gone. Uh-oh. This is going poorly. Okay, well, 2 people have just died completely. And that's 3 down. So that means that we only have... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. If I just take you down... Well, it would be useful if I... Shit. Oh. Let's just reload then. Okay. So... I have another idea. Which is, for that not to happen. Sounds like a good plan.
Such a pretty song.
Right, first off... I want you... to cast that on yourself. Cast that on a Murkon.
Such a pretty...
Your favourite drownings will take place in shallow...
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. a harpy's charm.
Okay, and I have a good chance of succeeding against this. Because I'm good at this shit.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back!
No, it's
Murkon!
just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dearie.
I see you now for what you are.
Why is Gale all the way over there? Right. Does that cost an action? Yes. Hey! Broke it this time.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Oh, so cool. Good music. Right, I'm going to take another action, and what I'm going to do is I can cast that on myself. Is that on myself? Yeah. Right, and I'm just going to get close. Oh shit, Gale, please be careful. Ouchie. Well, luckily that time the breaking the spell actually helped a lot. One of them's going to start trying to do it though, aren't they? Right, and what I'm gonna do, just to protect Murkon, because that's what we're here to do, is that and then Bless to stop myself and everyone else getting hit by it. I need... There we go. Right, and that means that he is now safe. He literally can't get hit, even if they try to attack him. Unless they do an area of effect, and I don't think they have that. Right, and I'm going to do a level 2. There we go. And I can't get out of this bit, but luckily it seems like they're going to start heading over towards us instead. Oh, ho, 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 ho! Wait, how much damage did that do to them? Oh my god, was that a tear? Was that a crit? Oh. Oh my god, that was a... I got a crit? Or was that a... Yeah, they got a crit on... No, they didn't get a crit on me. I got... Seems kind of cheating to get a crit on that, but hey. Right, let's get them... There we go.
Another fight. Let's go.
And I'm going to head up here and start trying to take them out.
Watching me.
Oh my god, did I just miss? Oh, piss. And hopefully we can defeat them in... Uh-oh. I like the way the music works in this. It's so good. Oof. Good. Good, 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 good. We managed to resist. Damn it! Oh, I'm out of movement speed. No, but you're on Sanctuary, which means you literally can't be hurt. There we go. There we fucking go. God, the music's so good. Wait, where are the... Ah, there you are.
What path lies before me?
Hopefully we can deal with them before... Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, good, 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 good. That Armor of Agathis is beautiful. Upcasting that will definitely be good. Right. Just take a thingy. And you can disengage. And you have Sanctuary still, so that's perfect. You hit them. Okay, Gale. You know when you're hitting things, you can actually, you know, do your job.
We'll do it my way.
Oh, beautiful.
Are they gone?
Yes.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay, thank you. Oh, and there's me getting lethargic. Luckily, I managed to do it just in time.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
You're a nipple? That shouldn't make me laugh.
Comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Fucking Gale.
Well,
Why?
That depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
One day I'll catch a break. What's hiding here?
Yep, a school. Right, and this is the... There's a lot of things around here.
No traps, please.
Smile on camera. I'm just gonna leave you all here because I can't trust you to jump. Oh. Okay, I need someone else to come here and jump. Are you good at jumping? Not the best.
Subtle steps.
Okay, let's try someone else. I think Shadowheart has relatively okay strength. Because I think it's strength that determines your jumping distance. Yeah, she's better. She knows what she's doing.
Let's try this way.
There we go.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ooh, supplies. Ring of color spray. And 2 bones. Right, I'm just going to move everyone around manually for a second, just while I'm doing this bit. Because the most annoying thing is when someone doesn't quite jump.
Very well.
You can spend a lot of time hoarding them like guinea pigs. Herding them like guinea pigs. If you just come over here. Yeah. Perfect. Right, let's get over this way. If I remember correctly, there is a thing over here, so... Is it... Maybe it's athletics that...
That might be worth a look. It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
I don't have a shovel. Fuck off. If I could get a shovel somewhere, that would be really nice.
My grizzled friend. What can you...
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
No.
Here goes nothing.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
What's up for discussion?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right.
I love my...
That's it.
I love my Scottish blue jay. I love my Scottish blue jay.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. I don't fear your blood, tiefling. I fear my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for everyone here. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
It could matter. Right. Well. Seems like maybe there's something we could do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The forest road the mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
She may join them. Let the devil be in.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Come on. Is this harder because I'm a tiefling?
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me.
Sif.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Jeez.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just
something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin? No.
I like Gale.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Sorry, I thought that sound of
Halsin
dripping
is an
was coming
elf
from
with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You
with
won't
the
mistake
presence
the
of a
first druid
bear
for anyone
most
else.
in vague and in other terms.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
And with with Korga dead. Oh, sorry, I'm getting carried away.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade.
I like these.
Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
Please leave.
Wait, so investigate Korga. Oh my god, can we actually...
What will you people want next? Carefully now.
What is it?
Right, I'm just gonna enter turn-based mode to make sure no one... That was close. Secrets of the Shadow Druids. I have missed this entire thing in every game I've played before. Oh my god, this is so cool. I have never tried to do this before. I've always thought that was like one way to do it. Wait, what did that reveal though? We found a note to a Korga that mentioned a meeting in the swamp. Oh my.
Don't waste a step. Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking. Time to press ahead. What's inside?
I'm intrigued. I've never seen any of this before. I never found out why Korga was like this. I just knew that she was and I had to stop it. I'm very intrigued.
I see you. Just give me a moment. Vis medicatrix.
Vis medicatrix.
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Oh.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? Did it look like a tadpole, but from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing.
Head on in.
There's something in...
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Very interesting.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Sure. Yeah, I think so.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Yeah, she sealed that door with magic, didn't she?
Because you should
Very cool. Very nice little subtle
There should be a small
thing.
army of Mind Flayers out there, but you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Yeah, okay.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone.
Right.
All I can say for
So
sure
we just have to
is
do
they
it.
all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Right.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Well, it's probably very tasty.
Need to find a way forward. That's curious.
What's curious? What did you see? But yeah, she sealed that with magic to like keep us in case she couldn't trust us, and that's very interesting. Cauldron of boiling. Interesting. Right. Right, I'll finish exploring the grove, see if there's anything else we can find, and then I believe I will probably leave it there.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Ooh, wait, there's something down here. I've never been down here. Orm.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who is it?
Master. He left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back. No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Oh, poor little bear. I've never been down this way. Is this like a sneaky way into the grove? Maybe? Or just a sneaky way to exist. Ooh! Lots and lots of gold. Right. Let's have a quick talk with these two.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out there safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about
Right. And let's go and see Moll while we're here.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. Sure. Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake. Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
I like this. It's so much fun.
You got it. Now, we done here or what?
I like this game. I like this game so much. Let's trade away some of the stuff we don't need.
Anything else? I do, as a matter. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important... And we can sell it once we get to the... Be anything else? We're saving up for a better hide. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is... Didn't need your permission. Well, it's... coming.
Where's Murkon?
You came! So I wrote you a story. It's about...
Aww.
When do I get to run the ring scan? You'll be out there soon enough.
Here we go.
I like this game. It's so good.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then...
Yeah, I think the investigate the beach thing sometimes breaks. I don't know why.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Well...
So why isn't it letting me talk?
You don't...
Yeah. I think it's just broken. It was broken one of the last times I played it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This game is not without its bugs. I can forgive that, considering it's a very, very, very impressive game. Right. Let's just pop down here and talk to some people. Not talk to you yet.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Oh, hello,
Fancy a
Octa.
bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I like your hair.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Subdue thine appetite.
Reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this
It's
exactly?
just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But
Ow.
worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Peckle? What's wrong? get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Nay, bother.
Nay, bother. Don't like you. Right, I'm gonna just get rid of one of those. And I don't think I'll need Potion of Mind Reading. Potion of Feather Fall is very useful. Oh, they took my entire fucking alchemy pouch. That's incredible. Did a good job with that.
Take.
Right. Let's have a quick hold, smooth about with this stuff. And that's all we can do. Okay. Perfecto. Apparently we had more.
There. Done.
Right. I think we've explored pretty much everything in this. If I go back here. Let's go talk to Zevlor and then I'll finish up for the day.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a shitty one.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Mm-hmm.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins...
I do
I'll
like
find
the
it.
fact that sometimes... I'm not sure if she's supposed to be holding that, but sometimes the animations
You're the
don't...
one who helped at the gate.
Sometimes the animations don't account for massive swords. It's quite funny. Right. Yeah, because the thing is, if we kill Korga, see, because there is stuff about mentioning a meeting in a swamp down to the south, which would be a hassle. Then there's hunting down Karlach. And yeah. Right. I'm gonna go for a long rest. I think most of my people could do with some, and how many camp supplies? Loads. I think we could do with some more. Let's have a look around.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. No. Just thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not?
Are you stepping on the bed with your shoes on?
You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
May not.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Moving ahead.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces.
Hideous.
All of it.
Love that.
Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okay. Everyone wants to talk to me today.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out.
Yep.
Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Who else needs to talk? Shadowheart, hello. What doth thou desire to talk?
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign.
Yeah, it is odd.
Suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Right.
Better not be cursed.
And I'm assuming this might be the night. No, it isn't. Hey, Astarion. You having fun? Right, and I think with that, that's probably enough for now. We have a clear path forward. We've investigated the grove. We've done all the things we can do up to this point, pretty much. I need to find a shovel, and we also need to get moving to other places. But yes, thank you very much for coming along. I've been really enjoying this. It's interesting playing a bit of a different character, because usually I play a bit of a goody two-shoes, or at least someone who is... But yeah, my character is hopefully, well, starting off a bit goody two-shoes. Starting. But yes, anyway, we shall continue this probably next week, next Sunday, and it will be another pretty much whole day stream. Up almost 6 hours I've been going. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, and yeah, just gonna save, and goodbye. Have a good day, everyone.